hour ago.
El Tigre.
Look for David Knoll.
30
I don't think
seconds
he
to the
usually
start
makes
of
it
the
for the
race.
first round, right? So I want to see we got everybody out there. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. We will get the loop up. Good luck, guys. Loop is going live. All right, start to Friday night qualifying. As we begin with 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Best opening lap went to Landon Kane, 17.3 out of the start. That opening lap still unchallenged by anybody. Landon Kane holding it down 17.3 on the opener. There we go. Dan Zering moving up to the top of the leaderboard as he goes 17.3. A pair of 17.3s actually for Dan Zering. Kind of happy to do this for Dan. Let him race tonight. As he runs our Wednesday night race program, he can come out and have fun of his own. Same with Landon, our staff. Good to see these guys out here driving. As a running order, after a minute 45 seconds is Dan Zering, Aaron Austin, Landon Kane, Cardinale, Tony Wilson, Theo, and Henry Robinson. Going to go Stadium Truck right after this. And then we get into 5 heats of two-wheel drive buggy. Yep, 5 heats. Help in front. Thank you, Mr. Soppet. Appreciated. 2.5 in and 2.5 to go, just past midway. New fast lap goes Landon Kane, 17 flat. And then Aaron Austin, 17.1. Tony Wilson, 17.2. As I mentioned, DZ's at 17.3. So things quickening up a little bit. Pace for Aaron Austin. On top of this is 18.14. Landon Kane, 17 flat. Dan Zering 5 seconds away from going 18. Tony Wilson on the back end of a 17. Same with Cardinale on the back end of a 17. Good to see 21.5 alive and well. That is a national class, if you didn't know, coming up in Iowa in the month of August. Hopefully you guys are thinking about that, talking about it. Master clock with a minute 20 to go. Still shows Austin on that 18-lap pace. Landon 17.05 now, falls back a little bit, matching Dan Zering's time. The battle of the staff. Under a minute to go. Zering over Landon by 0.3 of a second at the moment. Wilson 0.7 behind Landon. So you look at Kane, Dan, and Landon. They're separated by, Wilson as well, about 1.5 seconds. Wow, that's close. Dan, Landon, and Tony, 0.6. That's tight. Cardinale, 8 seconds back to that battle, followed by Theo and Henry Robinson. Aaron Austin overtaking a car down that back straight. Landon, middle double jump. That's the silver and blue buggy. Landon is done. Tony Wilson, Aaron Austin, Dan Zaring all done. Theo is done. 2 more to go. All right, Cardinale and or is 1 more to go? I want to say that buggy getting on the back straight. Still on the clock, guys. There we go. Green and blue, I want to say. There we go. That'll be a race. Henry Robinson is done. So Aaron Austin missed the 18 by, wow, 100th of a second for Aaron Austin. Landon Kane goes 17:02, DZ 17:03, Wilson 04, Cardinale 14, Theo Lynn goes a 14-lap run, followed by Henry with an 11. As we get into Stadium Truck Race 2, track is yours.
Double C. Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. Andrew Newell. Too Soon Jr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to be starting here in about 20 seconds. Still looking for
30
Steve Leon.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, here he is. Okay, he's on track. All good. All good. I'm sure you're good. Wow, some acrobatics there out of Steve down that straightaway. It's warm up. Yeah, exactly.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's all good. We'll get the loop up, guys. We'll start the loop. Turn marshals are ready. Oh, Andrew, we do have, well, maybe he's getting more time into it, but we do have actually a short course class tonight, Andrew. Not an advantage, of course, to be running that thing in this class, so we'll let you go if you want to. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck officially with a SCT thrown in that mix. Gross doing the best opening lap, 17.3 on the opening. Wow, that was an odd traction roll. Looks like he caught part of the body on the carpet. Okay, coming up on a minute 40 down. Gross is on an 18:13 pace. Eric Gonzalez 17:04. Cortez 17:16. Andrew in the SCT on a 16. Steve 14. And Miranda just getting one lap in the book so far. Good job there, EG. Let's see, Brian Gross making his way on driver's left. And now down that back straight. That's your race leader. Quickest truck so far tonight. EG going to be the purple and gold. That's Gonzalez making his way down that back straight on the right chicane. Just past the midway mark. Fast laps are going to be a 17:1 out of Brian Gross. That's the quickest so far. Gonzalez 17:3. Carlos Cortez 18:3. Andrew Knoll 18:6. Steve sitting at a 19. And we get into the first of 5 heats of two-wheel drive buggy are up next. Again, back to the master clock with 1:10 to go. Gross still on that 18-lap run. Gonzalez 6 seconds away from going 18. Carlos Cortez 8 seconds away of doing a 17. Andrew Knoll needing to find 3 seconds to go 16. And Steve hanging on to a 15-lap pace. And let's see. Master clock, 35 seconds. Again, 5 heats of two-wheel buggy action up next. Master clock, 5 seconds. Good save there, Andrew. All right, Brian Gross, you're done. Andrew Knoll, you're done. Gonzalez is finished. 2 more to go. Those 2 trucks, presumably. Yeah, there we go. And 1 more. Gross goes 17:01. Gonzalez 17:04. Cortez 16. Andrew 15. And Leong 15. Just hold up, guys. A red flag for just a quick sec. A little trouble at turn 1. Just hold up a sec, guys, on that back straight. Caution, hold up, guys, hold up. Black flag, black flag. As in, just hold up. You guys will have the laps in. Okay, track is hot, guys. You're in warm up. Track is hot.
Michael Olenek. 10 car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Still looking for Logan, Bill, and Henry. I know Henry's out here. Yeah, Bill's down there. Okay. Henry opting to work on the car in this round. Thanks for making out to turn marshal. There comes Bill. Gotta love Bill's matching jacket matching the body. That's awesome. All right, guys, we'll get the loop up in this. There we go. As you cross line, your time begins. Loop is up.
Transponder 5842898. Bill Simons.
Little help, tabletop. Little help with the tabletop. Thanks. Easy, guys. Let the faster times through. Just let them through.
Transponder 9019767.
Mystery transponder in there. It'll take me a sec.
Transponder 9019767. Logan Holst.
Okay, Theo on top of this on a 16-lap pace. Michael Lanik also 16, Garcia 15, Bill 15, Logan on a 13. Everybody's personal best for fast lap is going to go to Carter Garcia, best lap, 18.6. Actually, Carter, you just did that. That was your best lap. Michael Olenek, 19 flat. Theo, 19.5. Bill, actually, 19.2. All right, we are 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Nice landing there. The white buggy of Michael, right in the middle double jump. Beautiful landing there, Michael. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Carter is now on top. Michael Olenek 2. Theo falls to 3. Bill in 4. Logan sit in 5. Yep, finding the wheelchair lift there. Yep, minute 19 to go. Carter continues to lead 16-19. Identical pace between Carter and Michael Olenek. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. They're both on 16-19 for pace. Michael Ole, the white buggy, center double jump. Carter, right chicane. A little bit of trouble for Carter. As he's going again, I want to say Garcia in the red and white, center double jump. And Garcia over the tabletop. That's your lead buggy. These guys qualifying against, I want to say, like 35-ish other racers in this class. Gonzalez sleeping. "25 seconds. This is first of 5 heats of two-wheel drive buggy tonight. Everybody qualifying together. Definitely going to earn your positions, whatever main you end up in. This is similar to what we do on Wednesday nights. Well, this is what we do on Wednesday nights. Alp Carter, a 3-second advantage now. Bill moving up to 2. Boy, Bill just got more comfortable out there. Good job, Logan. Carter, Bill, and Michael, you're all done. Theo is done. Blue and white buggy still on the clock, guys. That buggy, blue and white, is still on the clock as he makes his way down that straight for a finisher. And TQ, so far tonight, Carter Garcia, 16-16. Bill goes 15 flat, Michael 15:01, and Theo 15:08.
Ryan R. Randall.
All right, second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Rohan Bungsal.
Couple cars already checked in. These guys in warm up.
Griffin Lowenthal. Kinlo. Nelson B. Double C.
Well, again, Carter Garcia, TQ, your pole sitter is 16-16. Time to beat.
Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Cool. These guys out there looking good in warm-up. Couple cars out there conserving battery.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get this last buggy over the line and we'll get it started.
Of the race.
Marshallers are out there in position. Well, 17.5 opening lap for Nelson B. Quickest so far. Again, time to beat Carter Garcia is a 16-lap run. It's kind of the back end of a 16. Well, everybody with 2 to 3 laps thus far. So far, fast lap going to be a 3-way tie, actually, Steve Nelson and Griffin. Here we go with 4 laps in so far. Leong on an 18-lap run. Nelson B at 17:02, Griffin Lowenthal 17:04, Carlos Cortez 17:07, Rohan Bonsall 17:13, Kin on a 16, and Ryan on a 15:09. All right, we are 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Well, Leong out in front. That's likely going to be in a yellow buggy. Oh, is that? Yeah, Leong in front of the driver's stand, sporting orange and gray tonight. Got a cease and desist letter from Kevin Allen. Yeah, got kind of nasty there. So, yeah, decided to back off, not push the issue. They're remaining buddies to this moment. A little help in front, a little help in front. Let's see, Nelson B now on top over Lowenthal. That little bob will cost Leong a little bit. He's down by about 4 seconds. Didn't hurt that bad. Nelson B on a 17 flat. Lowenthal 17:07. Leong 17:07. Rohan Bonsall 17:08. Cortez 17:12. Kinlow 16:10. And Ryan Randall 16:11. And get this, all 7 cars faster than TQ at the moment. So let's see, 35 seconds on a master clock. Leong back up to 2. Rohan Bonsall up to 3. Cortez in 4. Lowenthal in 5. Rough lap, followed by Kinlow and Ryan Randall. Nelson on the cusp of an 18-lap run. That would be something. Looking at fast laps, they're going to be done. Best one going to be done by Steve Leong, 17 flat. Next quickest going to be 17.2 out of Nelson B. He actually just did that. Matched his fast lap, I should say, 17.2. 17.3 is a tie. Rohan Bonsall, Griffin Lowenthal, third quickest. Nelson left side of the track. I want to say gold buggy. Yep, Nelson gold and black. Keep going. Except for Rohan Bonsall, first one caught. Griffin Lowenthal, you're done. Ryan Randall, Carlos Cortez, Leong. And 2 to go. Presumably those cars down that back straight. Actually, that's a true story. All in, all done. 18-lap run for Nelson B. First 18 of the night. Going to be pole sitter at the moment. Leong goes 17:04 right now, second qualifier. This is qualifying order for these top 7 drivers. Rohan Bansal, third. Cortez, 4. Griffin Lowenthal, 5. Kinlow, 6. Ryan Randall, 7. All quicker than TQ just set. New TQ time. Nelson B, 18:16. Read the red line, Eric. All right, third heat of 17.5 two-wheel.
Tim Elbert. Brian Cassidy. Rice Cakes. Grasshopper. Kevin Allen. Mike Council. Too Soon Jr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all checked in. Marshals are in position. It'd be nice to get one more at the double jump. A lot of action there. One more Marshall
30
to that
seconds
double
to
jump
the start of the race.
from the last race. If we can get you out there. Let's see. Carlos. Yeah, why don't you just go to the other orange dot. There you go. That'll work.
15
We'll get the loop up,
seconds to the
guys.
start of
Loop
the
is going
race.
live. Okay, quickest opening lap, Brian Gross, 17 flat. TQ so far of the night is Nelson B. It's 18:16. Thanks. Good Marshall in the middle. 4 laps in the books for everybody. Brian Gross is at an 18:05 pace. Mike Council, 18:07. Kevin Allen, 18:16. Bixler, 18:16. Miranda, 17:08. Albert, 17:10. Cassidy, 16:08. Back straight. Back caution, back straight. That's just clear. Now just past 2 laps down. 7 laps in the books for most of these drivers. Again, TQ is 18:16. At the moment, Gross is 10 seconds up on that time. Kevin Allen, 18:16. That'll match TQ time, putting him second or third. Mike Council, 18:17. Put him about 4th overall. Miranda's 17:05. Elbert, 17:12. Brian Cassidy, 16:01. Bixler. What's up? All right. Just over 2 minutes remain. Heat 4 of 5 in two-wheel buggy up next. Gross on the left side of the track. Around that double apex corner as he makes his way down that back straight. Now on the right chicane. 18:11 pace for Brian Gross. Council not too far behind Brian Gross. Council, little bobble there. 18:16 is his pace. Over the tabletop for Mike Council. Council double apex left side and making his way down that back straight. Mike going to be that greenish, yellowy with white over the middle tabletop. Miranda on the right side, just over the first double jump. Now making his way over the center double. Nice job as traffic lets him roll by. That was Elbert. Thanks, Tim. That's much appreciated. Four minutes down, 1 to go. Kevin trailing Gross by 2 seconds. Miranda's right there behind Kevin Allen. Same with Mike Council. You look at the battle between Allen, Miranda, Council. It's about a second, 1 second between those three drivers. Yeah, and they're battling for second, third qualifying positions here. A little rough landing there for Council. Council right now sitting fourth. Allen third. Miranda up to second. Again, but it's going to come down to this closing lap here. Gross on a TQ run by 4 seconds. Miranda up on that TQ time as well. And going to be really close for Kevin Allen. Going to come down to this lap here. Cassidy's done. Gross is done. Gross 18:12, new TQ time, that's official. Miranda goes 18:15. Kevin Allen goes 18:16.1, which puts those three drivers to 1, 2, and 3 for qualifying. Council 18:16.9, that puts Council to 5th overall. Nelson B is 4th overall at the moment, followed by Tim Elbert, Bixler, and Cassidy. Race 6, track is yours.
Julian Taylor.
All right, 4th qualifying set here of 17.5 two-wheel buggy tonight.
Eric
And TQ of the
Gonzalez.
night at the moment is an 18:12 set by Brian Gross.
LT Gray. AJ Cardinale. Trevor Hughes.
Andrew, you're going to make this one. Andrew Knoll.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There he is.
Andrew Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's going to get the loop up. Marshals. Be great to get one
15
more
seconds
marshal
to
at
the
turn
start of the
1.
race.
Gross, Miranda, Allen, Council, Elbert, Bixler, Cassidy, my marshals.
Less than 5.
You guys down? Okay, that works. Actually, Bixler's in a good spot. Okay, good luck, drivers. Loop is going up. All right, all cars started on the clock. All right, Julian Taylor, best opening lap, 16.6 on the start. Nice one there for Julian Taylor. Again, TQ is held by Brian Gross. It's an 18:12 time to beat. This is the fourth heat of caution, go tight, getting on the back straight, stay tight, stay low, stay low. That's clear. Caution center double, that's clear. Well, after 4 laps, Landon on top of this, 18:08. Andrew Knowles, 18:12. Trevor Hughes, 17 flat. Eric Gonzalez, 17:12. JT, 17:13. Cardinelli's at a 17:15. Wilson also is 17. Yeah, looking like a B main tonight is going to be an 18-lap run. Yeah, we still have another heat to go here. Right now, Landon Kane is on a TQ pace by 5 seconds on 18:07. Noel, 18:08. Hughes, 18:13. So top two, faster than TQ. Hughes doing a good job, though, on a run to get him just behind TQ set by Brian Gross. That would put him 4th overall. Of course, Andrew and Landon would be 1-2. That's 8 laps in the book so far, just coming up on that halfway mark. Trevor sneaking into the top spot. Let's see. Hughes down that back straightaway. Green buggy. 2 seconds up on TQ at the moment. Trevor over the middle double jump. Big double that would be over the tabletop. Double apex and then down the back straight. Another lap for Trevor Hughes. Gonzalez in 2. JT in 3. Followed by Landon, Andrew, Cardinelli, and Wilson. Well, ties for fast laps. 16. Oh, that's actually just broken there by Trevor Hughes. 16.6 hot lap for Trevor. No, it is a tie with Julian Taylor. Both going 16.6. 16.7 to tie there. Second quickest, Eric Gonzalez, Andrew Noel. Tony Wilson matching that fast lap just now, 16.6, along with Julian and Trevor Hughes. 40 seconds by that master clock. Master clock going to expire here in just a sec, which is going to be 1 to 2 laps for all these drivers. Depends when they started. Wow, Landon drops a 16.3. Quickest time we've seen in this category tonight in two-wheel buggy. And first one done, going to be Andrew Knoll. Trevor Hughes, you're also done. Cardinale, Tony Wilson, one more to go, and that'll be a race. New TQ time by Trevor Hughes by 4 seconds goes to the top of the leaderboard. Gonzalez goes 18:11. That's going to be second fastest time of the night. JT goes 18:13. That should put him like fourth. That's a true story. Landon Kane right now your fifth qualifier with an 18:14. Andrew Knoll goes 17:04. Wilson 17:06. Cardinale 17:08. Yeah, as mentioned, our B main going to be 18s and up. Fifth and final qualifier in two-wheel buggy tonight. This is race number 7 on track in a warm-up out of 11 heats this evening.
Jovi Levin. Martin White. Rico Padilla. Ryan Sagizi.
All right, it's going to be DZ there.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, these guys, I got one car stationary. I'll let these two, well, one more car go over. And then we'll start the, get the loop up. There we go. Loop is live, gentlemen. Loop is live.
Start of the race.
Again, TQ is Trevor Hughes, 18:08. Definitely going to be a B main with an 18-lap run tonight. Though, what's it going to be to make it an A main run, top 8 of the night? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how I'm going to run the mains. Sagisi on top of this after 4 laps. 19:15 is the pace. Same with Jovi 11. They're identical. Computers showing 0:00. Dead even. Kalis 18:01. Martin White 18:08. Padilla 18:08. DZ 18:15. Going after this, short course, be ready. Again, short course, be ready. You're up next. Kind of thought we'd see a fast lap here, no doubt. Fastest lap of the night being done by Jovi 11. 16 flat, on the verge of going 15. As quick of a 16 as you can go without hitting that. Pace for Jovi, again, 19:12. Sagisi trailing by a second and a half. Kalis Lowe trailing by 0.5 to Sagisi. Martin White 4 seconds back to Kalis. Rigo Padilla 1 second back to Martin White. DZ 1.5 back to Padilla. All right, so you can pick out 11 on track on driver's left. Making his way down that back straight. Actually, turn 1, 2, 3 sequence, driver's right. Sporting the white, orange, and black body over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Now is making his way on driver's left. Next car going to be the teal buggy. That's Ryan Sagisi. Teal black down the back straight, sitting second. Sagisi, a right chicane. Kalis Lowe down the back straightaway, blue and white. Sagisi overtaken for position on track on driver's left. Again, that's the teal and black just over our national champion, Jovi Levin. Wow, Levin, 15-9. First 15-second lap of the night. Oh, it's Padilla. I'm thinking, yeah, the similar colors to Jovi Levin, but not quite. Jovi, of course, center track over the tabletop. Now making his way on driver's right. Big double in the center of the track. That's Padilla. Don't get those guys mixed up. DZ sitting 4 over Martin White and Rigo. Fast laps out of everybody. Wow, 15-7. Jovi Levin. Stepping it up even further. Next quickest is going to be Kalis Lowe, 17-2. Ryan Sagisi, 17-3. Kalis dipping down 15-8. Everybody else in the 16-second range. The master clock's expired. Sagisi got caught. So close to a 19 for Ryan. 18 flat. Kalis Lowe, you're done. Jovi Levin goes 19:07 UTQ time. 3 down the clock. Still 3 cars on clock. Well, we're going to put our top 5 cars directly to the main event at this moment. As Jovi, Ryan Kalis, Dan, Martin White. Those are your top 8 qualifiers at the moment. Followed by Rigo Padilla, 18-16, also making the main. Trevor Hughes, Gonzalez, and Brian Gross at the moment. Short course track is yours.
Ten car Ted. Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race.
Going to get the loop up here, guys. Yeah,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Cross line, your time begins. So far, 18-9 rather, hot lap out of Andrew. See what Theo checks in with on the opener, 21. Michael getting up on 2 wheels on that back straight. 25, so pretty significant separation between these 3 trucks on the opening lap. All right, minute and a half into it, 3.5 to go. Now Andrew on a 16. The battle's going to be for that second spot between Michael Olenek and Theo Lynn. Both of them separated by just a couple tenths at the moment. Theo is going to be the hot pink, followed by the multicolor pink and blue of Michael Olenek, sporting the orange windshield. Driver cannot see out of that. Tumble out of Theo. That's going to give Olenek a little bit more breathing room, and that will likely, let's see what the split time is. Boy, yeah, such separation now between these three trucks. It was close for a moment. Modified two-wheel buggy going to be up next. Modified buggy up next. Andrew, 16:04. Boy, 2 laps on the field at the moment with 40 seconds to go. Now, looks like Theo's closed in a little bit on Michael Olenek. 5-second deficit for Theo. Olenek around that double apex corner as he makes his way down that back straight. Theo, same position. Theo's down that back straight. 4.5 seconds separating the two, going Theo's way by about half a second. Yeah, it looks like Theo's closing in little by little. That would be the master clock expiring. Yeah, Theo right behind now, 4 seconds. Picked off another half a second. Theo, though, taking a tumble. Andrew, yeah, you are done. And those 2 trucks still got to finish. Need to get you guys out to Marshall immediately because we got 2 mod up after this. All right, that'll be a race. Andrew, 16 laps. Michael and Theo, 14 laps.
Jump and land N.
Hey, could you guys spread out a little bit just so I can make sure I got the transponders sorted out? Yeah, just spread out just a little bit.
1
Spread
minute
out,
to
spread
the
out,
start
spread
of
out.
the race. Daniel Z. Double C.
Cassidy, you going to make this
45
one, Brian
seconds to
Cassidy?
the start of the race.
Again, Cassidy going to make it, the four-wheel?
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. Drivers, modified is on the clock. Funniest thing, Brian Cassidy, you probably didn't realize, but you're actually calling me right now. That's like the funniest thing ever. I messaged him a little earlier. Oh, fastest opening lap was 18 flat out of Dan Zering. Backed it up with an 16.8 rather. Is our modified class. Should be seeing straightaway speeds. A little quicker down that back straight. Cortez, not that quick, nor is DZ. Caution getting on the back straight. Stay low. Stay low. DZ still on top. 18.08 is his pace. Landon Kane 16 flat. Cortez 16.10. I waited for. Thanks, sir, Andrew. First heat of 17.5 40 plus two-wheel buggy is up next. First to two. Middle double, middle double. Thanks. DZ, you're done. 1807. Cortez, 1615. And Landon, 1620. Brian, get a transponder in there next time. And let's see. Heat number 10, 17.5 40 plus. First to two. Track is yours.
Julian Taylor, Barry Soppet, Ryan R. Randall, Aaron Austin, Martin White, Mike Council, Eric Gonzalez, AJ Cardinale, 1 minute to the start of the race.
Center double, guys, center double.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So you should have my four corners covered. Who am I missing? I got Cassidy, Landon, Dan. Hey, Cortez, let me get you to the wall ride. I think you,
30
Dan and
seconds
Landon
to the
got
start
this
of the
side.
race.
Yeah, appreciate it. 40 plus two wheel about to get started here. One more transponder to solve.
Leader. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boy, these guys are ready and waiting to go. So loop's up, guys. Loop is up. As you cross, your time begins. Caution getting on, caution getting on. It's just clearing up. Thank you. Okay, Marty White on top of this. Gonzalez 2, Council, Barry Soppet, JT, Cardinale, Aaron Austin, Hughes, and Ryan Randall. That's 4 laps in the books for all these drivers. The pace for Martin White is going to be an 18:14. Gonzalez 18:15. Mike Council on 17 flat. Soppet 17 flat. Cardinale 17:07. Julian 17:12. Aaron Austin on a 16-lap pace. Randall a 14, as is Hughes. Caution getting on the back straight. It's all bad in the middle. Caution getting on. It's all bad in the middle. Caution right in the center. That's clear. It's clear. Oh, it's all right. Let's see who's got fast times here. Quickest is going to be 16:7 out of Barry Soppet. Fastest lap in this qualifying round. Eric Gonzalez 16:8. 17 flats going to be out of Mike Council and Martin White, who is our race leader at the moment. 18:12 is Marty's pace. Barry maintains the back end of an 18-lap run, as does Gonzalez. Mike Council 3 seconds off of going 18. JT 5 seconds off of going 18. Make that 4 as he crosses over the line with a 16:8 for second quickest, matching second quickest lap. Mike Hughes doing his best lap there, 16:9. Another heat of 40 plus 2-wheel up right after this. Race 11. Be ready to go. You ought to be on that stand, ready to rock and roll. Soppet trailing White by 1.5 seconds. Gonzalez half a second back to Barry Soppet. Council 3.5 seconds back to Gonzalez. Julian Taylor a 10th back to Council. Aaron Austin 4 seconds back to Julian. Cardinale right behind Aaron Austin. Master clock, 45 seconds. And somebody leaving the park and getting dropped right back on. Yeah, Soppet, White, Gonzalez, Austin all done. Cardinale, Hughes, you're done. Council is done, and JT. All right, Soppet sets the bar, 18:11. It's time to beat Martin White a second back, 18:12. JT, 18:16. Mike Council, 18:16. Gonzalez, 17:01. Aaron Austin, 17:03. Cardinale, 17:10. Hughes going 16, and Ryan Randall going 15. Final heat of qualifying round number 1. 40 plus 2-wheel track is yours.
Kevin Allen. Kinlo. Rico Padilla. Rice cakes. Grasshopper. Griffin Lowenthal.
Let's get you guys out there. Let's get you guys out there.
Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race.
What kind of car? Sweet.
45
We got
seconds
keys
to the start
for,
of the race.
well, if you're missing your keys, see if you can identify what type of car it is. We got them up at the register. Again, if you're missing keys there up at the register, check your pockets. We got a set.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. Ryan Sagizi.
All right, marshals are out. Let's get the loop up, guys. Loop is up. So far, looking like Sagisi. Yeah, it's a true story. Sagisi fast lap on the opening lap, I should say. Best opening lap, 17 flat. All right, after 4 laps for most of these drivers, it is Sagisi on top on an 18 flat. Brian Gross, 18.08. Arrigo Padilla, 18.12. Same with Kevin Allen, 18.12. Bixler, 17 flat. Leong, 17.07. Lowenthal out of 16.01. Elbert, 16.12. Race 1, be ready to be up next, 21.5. Again, 21.5, race 1, up after this. All right, separation between the drivers. Padilla is 5 seconds back to Sagisi in 2. Kevin Allen sitting third, right behind Arrigo Padilla. Brian Gross 0.3 back to Kevin Allen. Look at Bixler, Kevin Allen, Gross, and Padilla separated by a second. Anybody's game here coming down to these next 2 minutes, next 8 laps or so. See who makes the least amount of mistakes. And fast lap going to be a 16.4 out of Ryan Sagisi. Rigo Padilla 16.7. Brian Gross 16.8. Minute 25 to go. Sagisi going to be the teal and black over the middle double jump. Brian Gross on driver's left to make his way down that, there he is down the back straightaway. Gross over the first double jump. White, blue, orange, yellow for Gross as he makes his way over the tabletop. Kevin Allen, yellow and white. I want to say Kevin's down that back straight on the right chicane. Good battle between Gross and Allen down that back straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Not necessarily in that order, actually. Gross is in the second spot, Allen in third. Rigo in that battle as well. Rigo's the red and white. That's your fourth place buggy. TQ 1811 out of Barry Soppet. Looks to be going down Sagisi on an 1801 at the moment. Sagisi is done and takes over TQ. Padilla also done. Bixler's done. Leong, low, 4 to go. Elbert and Allen and Gross, 1 more. Wow, slow down that back. Oh, he is stuck. He is dead. Well, he is done now. There we go. Oh, still a 17 lapper there for Griffin. All right, well, Sagisi takes that one. Gross second, Kevin Allen third, Padilla 4, Bixler, Leong, Lowenthal, Elbert. Race 1, track is yours.
David Newell, Aaron Austin, 10 car Ted,
Going to be starting round number 2 in qualifying order.
Jump N Land N, AJ Cardinale, Daniel Z, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. El Tigre.
Okay, Robinson. I knew he just ran this one last round. Robinson going to make this?
less than
That's a
5.
bummer. Let's line you guys up on that back straight. Aaron Austin going to go on the tone. Landon Kane 2, DZ 3, Tony Wilson 4, Cardinale 5, Theo 6, and David Noel 7. Thanks for getting out there. I appreciate that. Aaron Austin on that tone. Landon, Dan, Tony, Art, Theo, David.
Transponder 5078166. Tim Elbert.
Oh, that's Barry. Okay. Stand by. You're going to hear the phone number again.
Transponder 5078166. Barry Soppet.
Okay, sorry. I missed the fastest opening lap there. Hey, Austin Church, to answer your question, I don't know if you're still watching this now, but try 32 and 37. Boy, Austin, you missed that topic in boot camp this past week. Ooh, nice landing there. Landon Kane on top of this one. He's on an 18:11, quicker than Aaron Austin's TQ time. Aaron almost did an 18-lap run in Q1. It was a 17 flat. Tony Wilson also 18:11. Dan Zering 17:08. No, make that 17:05 now. Aaron Austin 17:08. Sopp at 17:08. Cardinale 17:13. Noel 16:06, and Theo on a 15. Landon potentially to go to TQ in this one. Wow, Wilson trailing by 0.3 of a second to Landon Kane. So close here. Good save there, good save. Wilson likely to take over this top spot. We'll see here. Little bobble there out of Landon. Slightest little thing. DZ maintains third. Cardinale four, followed by Soppet, Austin, Noel, Theo. 1:30 to go. Landon over the line with an 18.6. Does allow Tony Wilson to take it by 0.6 right now. And Wilson, a little bobble of his own, might give it back to Landon Kane there again. Those are your top two cars. Landon down that back straight, right chicane. Wilson down that back straight, now at that right chicane. Wow, 1.2 advantage for Landon Kane over Tony now. DZ trailing Tony by 3 seconds. Cardinale 6 seconds back to Dan. Whoever's going to take this one should take over TQ time. Also, Barry Soppet, a good run. This would put Barry 6th overall in 21.5 two-wheel. DZ, you're done. Austin is done. Kane done. Cardinale. 4 more still on the clock. Make that 3. Make that 2. Make that 1. All right, Landon, 18-11. New TQ time goes to TQ, front row start. Barry Soppet goes to row number 6. Stadium truck. Track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Double C. Rice Cakes. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve Leong looking for you. There he is. Going to start you guys in
30
qualifying order.
seconds to the start of the race.
So let's
Steve
close
Leong.
that back straight and grid you up. Brian Gross is going to start on the tone, followed by Eric Gonzalez, Carlos Cortez, Andrew Knoll, Steve Leong, and Jeff Miranda.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get it going. Gross on that tone.
Less than 5.
Gonzalez, Cortez, Knoll, Leong, Miranda. Yeah, a couple laps separating these guys in qualifying. Couple 17s out of Brian and Eric. Cortez 16, Andrew and Steve, I want to say 15s here. We'll see how this one pans out. Best opening lap goes to Brian Gross. It's a 16.9. Well, 115 down. We're seeing 4 laps getting done by most of these guys, almost there. There we go. Gross 18.09. Everybody 4 laps in here. Eric Gonzalez 17.12. Miranda 17.13. Leong 15.16. Cortez on a 14. Only one 16-second lap so far done by Brian Gross. It's a 16.9. Gonzalez 17.4, that is. 17.6 out of Miranda. All right, we are halfway through this. Again, TQ is set by Brian Gross, 17:01. He's a lap up at an 18:12. Gonzalez, 17:09, and Miranda, 17:10. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Cortez hot lap, 18:3. Leong, just doing your best lap right there. Good job. Last time by Miranda, 18 flat. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. Caution getting on the back. It's just clear anyway. 40 seconds, master clock. Oh, we're going to get back into the 5 heats of 17.5 2-0 buggy tonight. That's up right after this master clock here. Coming up on 20 seconds to go. These guys just running the clock out. Closest battle is going to be Miranda. 5 seconds back to Eric Gonzalez. Oh, Leon improving fast lap again. Good job. Gonzalez is done. Cortez, Brian Gross done. As well as Leon, one more, the blue truck. That'll be a race. Gross, 18:12. Gonzalez goes 17:09. Miranda, 17:12. Leon, 15:08. Cortez, 15:08 as well. I want to say Miranda does move up. Had a rough Q1. Q2, though, doing better. Going to be starting third in that main event. Heat 3 in warm-up. Race number 3 is in warm-up.
Carter Garcia. Bill Simons. Michael Olenek. Logan Holst. Ten car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Henry, you going to make this one? Henry Robinson? Okay. Let's close the back straight and grid you up. Back straight's closed. Going to start you guys in this order. Carter Garcia going to go on the tone. Bill second. Michael going to start third, followed by Theo 4 and Logan number 5.
Less than 5.
Okay, Carter, let's go to go on the tone. Bill, Michael, Theo, and Logan. Yep, goal here, guys. If you didn't know, try and catch the guy that started in front of you. That puts you in position ahead of him just by the nature of catching up to him. Good job going the distance there. Logan, just so you know, reverse is illegal. Just so you know, reverse is illegal, Logan. Just let him go by. There you go. Good job, Logan. Good job. Logan, when you get a chance to let that car behind you go by, just give him a little bit of room, let him go. Yep, good going, good going. We're 2 minutes into this with 3 minutes to go. Well, good runs here for Michael and Carter. Michael and Carter both on 16-lap paces. That would move them up quite a bit. Michael would move up 4 spots. Caution in front. There we go. All right, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Michael still out in front. Carter 2. Bill sitting third. Theo 4. Logan. Michael maintains a 16-lap run. Good job, Michael. Keep that up. Still on that same pace. Carter Garcia 16:14. Bill 15 rather. 15:03. Theo 15:06. Other side. Yep, you can drive it there, Logan. You can put it back. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just take it. Oh, easy there. Yeah, let him through. Thank you. Master clock, 35 seconds. Next up, we're going to race number 4. Second heat of 2-wheel drive buggies tonight. Up next. Carter on top of this, 16-17. Now Michael falling back. It looks like Theo, Michael. Yeah, the only cars improving here. Bill, you're done. Carter is done. Theo, Michael, you're both done. Blue and white buggy still on the clock. There we go. Get them over. And that'll be a race. Well, it looks like Theo moves up a couple grid spots. And that's really the only changes here. Theo goes to 16-19, Michael 16-20, Bill 15 flat, Carter 15-04, and Logan an 11. Race 4, track is yours.
Kinlow. Ryan R. Randall. Griffin Lowenthal. Rohan Bunsal. Nelson B. One minute to the start of the race. Double C. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. Back straight's closed. Need a marshal at the wall ride first, actually. One more marshal to the wall ride on driver's left. Starting lineup going to go Nelson B., Steve Leong, Rohan Bonsal, Carlos Cortez, Griffin Lowenthal, Kinlow, and Ryan Randall. Let's see. Hey, Carter, can I get you to the double? Yeah, just the middle. There you go. Michael will take it, and then Carter, why don't you go on that guy? Yeah, just that works. Okay, starting lineup as mentioned. We're going to go in that order with B on the tone. Leong, Rohan, Carlos, Griffin, Kin, and Ryan. Carlos didn't realize you weren't on track. And saying hello to Michael Olenek. Alrighty, we are 30 seconds in. Best lap out of the gate, Nelson B, 17.3. TQ in this class is Jovi Levin. It is a 19.07. We'll see where these drivers stand in the mix of things. Leong top of this bunch. 17.04 is what he did in Q1. And quite a range, actually. Yeah, quite a range from top to bottom. We'll see Nelson B. He's on 18-13. Good run for Nelson. Would stick him about 10th overall for him to stick this one out at the moment. Leong on a run to put him 16th. Rohan Bonsal on a run to get him 18th overall. Cortez looking like he'd maintain about the same. He's your 21st qualifier. Lowenthal sitting 24. Remember, if you don't qualify where you want to, you can still move to the next main up, even if you just don't qualify well. We're going to take the top two to advance through the ladder system here. Oh my gosh, I want to say, what was it, a couple months back, Rohan Bonsal in this format qualified dead last and won all of the mains from the E main, D main to the C main, won the B main, got it into the A main. That was a good run for Rohan Bonsal, a great format, which is what we're doing again tonight. Let's see, Bonsal, where is he qualified right now? He is 19th overall. Nelson B, though, on top of the leaderboard, 18-15 is his pace. Steve Leong at 17.04. Bonsal's at a 17.08. Ryan Randall, 16 flat. Lowenthal, 16.04. Cortez, 16.10. Kin at a 15.01. Ryan Randall potentially move up a couple grid spots. Staying with Leong. Nelson B could move up 3 spots from 13 to 10. So improvements in this qualifying run being done by Nelson B, Leong, Ryan Randall, all doing better this round. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. B still maintaining that same pace. Actually, it's 18-14 now. Leong 2 seconds away from going 18. Yeah, Leong on the verge of joining the 18 lap club. 1 second away from doing it, Steve. Master clock, 15 seconds. That would be the master clock expiring. Nobody's done yet, though. Leong, first one caught. Lowenthal, you're done. Ryan Randall, Kinlow, you're done. Cortez and Nelson B. All right, that'll be a race. 18-14, time for Nelson B as he moves to 10th overall. Steve Leong goes 17.01, missed the 18 by 1 second. He moved up a grid spot, going up to 16. Ryan Randall moving from 27 to 25. Good job for Ryan. 16 flat for him. Lowenthal, 16 flat as well, followed by Carlos Cortez, Low, and Bonsal.
Tim Elbert. Too Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Kevin Allen. Grasshopper. Mike Council. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy.
All right,
30
let's
seconds to the
close
start
that
of
back
the
straight,
race.
grid you up. Brian Gross on the tone, followed by Jeff Miranda 2, Kevin Allen, Mike Council, Tim Elbert, David Bixler, and Brian Cassidy going to be starting lineup here. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Appreciate it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. Thanks for that. All right, Gross on that tone. Miranda, Allen, Council, Elbert, Bixler, and Cassidy. Well, fastest opening lap going to Brian Gross, 16.7. Wow, good pace for Brian. Pair of 16s so far. Miranda, a pair of 17s. Kevin Allen, a pair of 17s. Wow, Gross going 3 16s in a row. Miranda, 3 17s in a row. Same with Kevin Allen, 3 17s in a row. Bixler sitting on 2 17s and an 18. Elbert, 3 18s in a row. Gross left side of the track. And Brian's down that back straight. Top to bottom again is Gross, Miranda, Kevin Allen, David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Mike, and Brian. Improvements at the moment out of Brian and Bixler. Yeah, Brian and Bixler both improving here. Brian, 18.07. I'd move Brian from 6 to 4 overall. Another lap down the back straight for Brian Gross. He's now on the right chicane. Jeff Miranda making his way down that back straight. Kevin Allen moving up into 2 now. Allen pacing Jeff Miranda. Kevin, yellow and silver down the back straightaway. Ooh, nice hop there, Ryan. Master clock with 30 seconds, that is. Oh, it looks like Kevin and Jeff would be moving up a spot together. Same with Tim Elbert. More improvements here. Jeff Kevin, Gross, and Elbert all improving here. Yep, keep going, keep going. 30 seconds to go. Probably going to be 2 to 3 laps for these drivers. Gross falling back on pace a little bit. Miranda getting even quicker, up to 18:13, with Kevin Allen right there. They're identical, man. And your top 3 cars, you talk about Gross, Miranda, Allen, they're within about a second from each other. That's all good, Kev. Yep, try and go the distance. Should be the conclusion here for these drivers. That's a true story. Everybody's clock's going to expire on this lap. That's true. Gross goes 18:12. Jeff Miranda, 18:13. Here comes the yellow buggy of Kevin Allen. He's finishing in the 3rd spot. 18:20. Mike Council goes 17:12. Bixler, 17:13. Tim Elbert, 17:17. And Cassidy with a 16. Boy, Gross did not improve, nor did Allen by the end of that, but Miranda moved up a couple grid spots to 10, pushing Nelson B down a spot. Race 6, track is yours.
Julian Taylor. Jump and land N. Eric Gonzalez. Trevor Hughes. Andrew Newell. AJ Cardinale. El Tigre. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the back straight and grid you up. Trevor Hughes gets to go on the tone with Eric Gonzalez 2nd, Julian Taylor 3rd, Landon Kane 4th, Andrew Knoll, Tony Wilson,
15
followed
seconds
by
to
Art
the start
Cardinale.
of the race.
Okay, looking
Less than
good.
5.
Do I have a marshal at the wall ride? Okay, Bixler's got it. Great. Trevor on that tone. Eric, Julian, Landon, Andrew, Tony, and Art. That's what's not supposed to happen in the first couple turns with this starting lineup. Somebody went quicker or somebody made a mistake. Well, these guys, nonetheless, really close. Well, they're 5th through 20th. You'd expect that train to spread out a little bit. Best opening lap went to Trevor Hughes. It was a 16:7. Help me. There we go. All right, 125 into it. Trevor on top, 18:06 after 5 laps. Tony Wilson's at 18:12. Andrew Knoll, 18:13. Eric Gonzalez, 17:10. Landon Kane, 17:11. Cardinale, 16:01. JT at a 16:10. Going quicker is Trevor Hughes, Tony Wilson, Andrew Knoll. Trevor is your currently 4th qualifier right now. It looks like his pace will maintain that run. Tony Wilson, the biggest mover here on an 18:11. That would be significant for Tony. That would move Tony. Let's see, he's right now, well, qualified in the 20s. This would move him to 5th overall. Again, top to bottom, Knoll, 18:11. Wilson, 18:16. Eric Gonzalez, 18:17. Trevor Hughes, 17 flat. Landon at 17:01. JT, 17:13. Cardinale, 17:14. Minute 20 on that master clock. Fast lap going to be a 16:05 out of Trevor Hughes on lap number 4. Next quick is going to be Wilson, 16:8. I should say that Eric Gonzalez, 16:6. Wilson definitely got consistency. Really smooth run for Tony. Definitely in the zone with a minute to go. Master clock, 20 seconds. 18:10 maintains for Knoll. Gonzalez up in 2, 18:12. Wilson shaving off another second, 18:13. Trevor Hughes, 18:16. Boy, you look at the results here, so close. Should be expiring here. Let's see. Landon Kane, first one caught. Everybody else, as you cross line, you will be done. Everybody's clock is expiring. Wow, Andrew Knoll goes up 12 positions to 5th overall. Nice job, Andrew. Goes 18:10, 5th in the A at the moment. Wilson just was in the main. You look at that, though. Tony Wilson, if he'd have shaved off a second, he'd have gone from 9th to 6th. So many quick 18-lap runs here. Yeah, you look from Trevor Hughes, 18:08. Not even, 9 seconds from 4th to 16th qualifier, 9:17. Yeah, wow, that's quite a spread.
Transponder 905.
All right, let's get the next group up. It's tight qualifying. Again, I guess that's why we're calling this the NorCal Nationals, Friday Night Nationals.
Ryan Sagizi.
Really close qualifying.
Daniel
9 seconds separating.
Martin White.
What is the math
Rico
on that?
Padilla.
13 cars.
K. Luz Low.
You know, and there's between 7th qualifier to 10th qualifier, Gross, Dan Zering, Tony Wilson, and Martin White, all 1812s. All of them 1812. You count JT and Miranda's 1813. That's 2 seconds over 6 drivers. 2 seconds. All right. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Somebody in front of the driver's stand? Gonzalez or one of the kids? Somebody in front of the driver's stand? Yeah, right on. Jovi's going to go on the tone. Ryan Sagisi second. Kalis Lowe going to go third. DZ 4. Martin White 5. Enrico Padilla.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not yet in the main event. Here we got Martin and Rigo. All right, drivers, good luck. Jovi on that tone. Sagisi. Lowe. Zering. White. And Padilla. Best opening lap went to Jovi 11. It was a 16-1. Let things sort out until we hit like lap number 4, number 5. So, Jovi, 1908. 6 laps in the book so far. Kalis Lowe, 1912. Ryan Sagisi, 1915. We only had one car. That was Jovi doing a 19 this last round. At the moment, we got 3 cars going 19. Martin White, 1804. Zering, 1807. And Padilla, 1808. All cars, minus our TQ, going faster this round of qualifying. Jovi did 1907.4. At the moment, Jovi, 1908.8. So, Jovi missing improvement by a second and a half. Scratch that. Make it half a second now. 15.8 last time by for Jovi. Last time by Sagisi, actually 16.1, his personal best on this qualifier. Lowe last time by 16.4. 16.2 rather, sorry. Just changed. Kalis Lowe dropping 16-1. Wow, Kalis looking like he might move up to second. We'll see right now over Sagisi by 2 seconds. Wow, Kalis getting quicker again. 15-9 for Kalis Lowe. Kalis middle double jump. Go over the table in front of the driver's stand. Kalis on driver's left. That's a blue and white buggy, double apex and down that back straight. 50 seconds on that master clock. Same position as we were a few moments ago. Martin White, potential to go from 10th to 5th. Good run for Marty. 18:08 is his pace, same as what Trevor Hughes ran. So Marty, well, there he goes, potentially to take over that 4th spot, pushing Hughes down a position. That would be the quickest 18 lap of the day for Martin White. Jovi, though, quickest 19 of the day, at the moment looking like a 19:05. Kalis Lowe at 19:11. Ryan Sagisi, 18:01. Marty White, 18:08. DZ, 18:11. And Padilla, 18:15. Jovi and Sagisi both done. Martin White done. Oh, Martin White takes over the 4th spot in the A main event. Kalis takes over the 2nd spot in the A main, and Levin improves his own TQ time. Yeah, improvements out of Jovi, Kalis, Marty, and Rigo, all doing better. Marty moves up a couple positions of his own. Let's look at fast lap as well. Fast lap, 15:06, Jovi 11. Wow. Race number 8, short course. Track is yours.
Ten car Ted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, a little help there. Thanks. Good on turn marshals here, guys. Good on turn marshals. Appreciate that. I'll call out the other ones for the next one. We're going to call you guys in qualifying
Andrew
order, as always, for round 2. It's going to go Andrew Noel on the tone, followed by Michael and Theo. Thanks to these guys for making it out, making sure short course is alive and well. All right, Andrew on that tone. Michael and Theo. So yeah, Andrew's up front, Michael, Theo, just like last time. 5 seconds apart between Michael and Theo. Sorry for the lack of silence or lack of communication there. It's 2 down with 3 to go. Ooh, something doesn't sound right in Theo's car. I want to say it reminiscent of his buggy last week, if I recall. Oh, yeah, it's not a good sound. Wow, a little rollover there out of Michael. Theo with a transmission problem. Ouch. Yeah, if I get Jovi and Ryan to help me in the next race, that would be awesome. Jovi and Ryan for sitting this one out. Going to be light with marshals for modified. Yep, keep pace with him, Michael. Don't race him, just keep pace. Keep an eye on that truck in front of you. No, now you got another shot, Michael. Throw a tow rope around him when he gets by you. Oh, boy. Michael's trying to get a lesson here. Andrew's just not wanting to give it. He's secretly like, no, I'm not going to teach him. Not going to show him. Well, and then Michael falls back. It is what it is. 20 seconds. Could have caught that one, Carter. Yeah, master clock. 5 seconds. Let's see. Are they going to... They're clocking around. They might go another lap here. Well, it's going to be last lap for Andrew, no doubt. And Michael, yeah, both of them last lap. There we go. That'll be a race. Yep, no surprise. Andrew took it. Did better in Q1. 13 flat for Michael. I want to say he did a 14 in Q1, so non-improvement. No improvement out of anybody that round. Modified 2L. Track is yours. Okay, right, gotcha. So who else was I missing there? Yeah, so Jovi, other one that didn't mark. If I could get your help marshalling, that'd be awesome.
Daniel Z.
Yeah, that would be our solution to race modified. We have an electronic jump, so we got a jump on a rail system. That would be something, so that we could slide and increase the gap for 2-wheel modified.
Double C. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jump and land N. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Yeah, Cassie, you got a transponder in there? Okay. All right. Dan, Carlos, Landon, Brian. Okay. Dan on the tone. Carlos. Landon. Brian. All right. TQ is held by DZ, 1807. Carlos did 16:15. Landon 16:20. Thanks for the marshal help and the extra marshalling help. That's appreciated. So DZ is your race leader. He's center track over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, driver's left. You got Landon Kane that was making his way over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand, a little off angle there on driver's left. The blue and silver buggy making his way down that back straight. Cortez, a lot of colors in that body, yellow, oranges, and definitely black in there for Cortez over the first double jump. Now center double. Came out just a hair short there. Didn't hurt him too bad. And Cortez over the roller and then the drop off and down the back straight for Carlos. DZ's hot lap going to be 16.6 rather. Landon Kane 16.7. Carlos 18.3. Yep, DZ, Landon, Carlos, 2:15. Well, Dan, 18:04 right now. Landon, 18:16. Landon improving by 2 laps here. Cortez, 16:01. Cassidy out there just playing with the 4-wheel. A minute 30 to go. Race 10. We're getting into 40 plus two-wheel right after this. This is Mod Buggy. I want to say, looking at speed-wise, it's Cortez and no Carlos. Well, let's see if he's running a true Mod Buggy out there. Oh, how about that? Yeah, not fast. "30 seconds, master clock." Yeah, keep going. It'll be last lap for Carlos and Dan. Well, there we go. Last lap for everybody. And here comes Landon, our last one. DZ goes 18:04. Landon, well, almost did 18. Did 17:7. It's a mid-17. Carlos Cortez, 16:04. And getting to 40 plus two-wheel. Track is yours. Let's see, we're changed there. Yeah, Landon, Dan, and Carlos all did better that round.
Aaron Austin, Barry Soppet, Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Julian Taylor, leader, Mike Council, AJ Cardinale, Ryan R. Randall, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more. I need one more marshal to the far end of the track. Drivers left. One more marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, there were 4. Dan and Landon.
Less than 5.
Carlos at the wall ride. Yeah, it'd be nice to get one more in front of the driver's stand. Udamas, one of the kids down there. Anybody not doing anything? You could use some help from somebody in front of the driver's stand. Pretty full field here in. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So Barry, Martin, Julian, Mike, Eric, Aaron, Art, Mike, Hughes, that would be, and Ryan Randall. That said, we'll go with Barry on the tone. Marty, Julian, Council, Gonzalez, Aaron, Art, Hughes, and Ryan Randall. Whoa, good job, JT. Nice job. Whew, and check up there at EG, that would be. Good, respectful driving out of those guys. Let's see, 3 laps in the books so far. We see Barry Soppet on top over Martin White and Eric Gonzalez. Austin moving up. Wow, Austin in the white buggy as he's keeping pace with that trio in front of him. Barry Soppet, middle double jump. Martin White over, well, now he's over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand on the left side of the track. Dark bluish buggy with some flames on it. Metallic blue, I ought to say. EG, Eric Gonzalez, that's going to be gold and purple. Make his way middle double jump. And you got Aaron Austin, white buggy, and JT in the rearview mirror. That's the white buggy and the green blue over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. They're now making their way on the double apex, getting on that back straight, down that back straight together through the right chicane over the first double. And now center double for those 2 cars. Good cooperation as they just in front of the driver's stand and now on driver's left. And down the straight again. That's the white buggy of Aaron Austin and JT. Mike Hughes, though, he's nowhere to be seen in that battle, but he's actually split between the 2 of them. Just by the nature of the start, Q1 didn't really go Mike's way. This time, way more on rhythm. Nice shiny body for Mike Hughes. All oiled up, right? Yeah, down the back straight. He is white, orange, and red. Hughes over that tabletop. Right now sitting 5th. Sandwich between JT and Aaron Austin. You wouldn't see that on the track, though. Cardinale 7, followed by Council and Ryan Randall, the rest of the field. Top 3 remain Soppet, White, and Gonzalez. Let's see, and Soppet, White, Gonzalez, Austin, Hughes, and Ryan Randall all improving in Q2. So, minute to go. Austin in 4, JT 5, Hughes 6, Mike Council 7, Cardinale 8, Ryan Randall. Your top 3, same as it was a moment ago. Whoa, that just changed. Watching the screen, EG over Martin White by 1/10 of a second. So that's going to come down to the next 3 laps. 17-1 out of Gonzalez, White 17-8. Marty on driver's right with a 17 flat. Gonzalez 17 flat as well. Same separation. Gonzalez matching Martin White lap for lap here. Marty White double apex making his way down that back straight over start finish line. 17-3, and there comes Gonzalez. 17-2 for Gonzalez. Wow, Gonzalez stepping it up when he needs to. A lot of these guys, their clocks haven't expired yet. First one. Here we go. First one caught is going to be our winner, Barry Soppet, 18:08. Improved, but not enough to change grid position. Eric Gonzalez goes 18:10 and goes from 9th to 3rd in the A main event. Good run there for Gonzalez. Martin White going to have to settle for 4th on the grid so far. Julian Taylor goes 18:15. Aaron Austin 18:15, but that moves Aaron Austin up into the A main at the moment, 8th qualifying spot. Mike Council is 17:06. Cardinale 17:10. Hughes 1713, and Ryan Randall 1604. Race 11, track is yours.
Kevin Allen, Tim Elbert, Kin Lo, Rico Padilla, Ryan Sagizi, Grasshopper, Rice Cakes, Griffin Lowenthal, Steve Loom,
All right, final heat of round number 2, qualifying. And this will conclude qualifying for the evening.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Going to take a minute to figure out the main events, especially since I think we're going to have a D or an E main in the 17.5 class, 2-wheel
45
tonight.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, these guys are ready to start. We'll put Sagisi up on 1, Brian Gross 2, Kevin Allen 3, Rigo Padilla 4, David Bixler 5. Back of the pack will be Leung, Griffin Lowenthal, Elbert, and Lowe.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Sagisi set the time of an 18:01 Q1. See what you guys can do with it. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Sagisi on that tone. Gross, Allen, Padilla, Bixler, Leung, Lowenthal, Elbert, and Lowe. I help tabletop. All right, 1 minute down. 3 laps in the books for most of these drivers. 18:01 is the pace for Brian Gross at the moment. Padilla, 18:09. Leung, 18:15. Bixler, 18:17. Sagisi moving up. Rough lap on lap 2 for Ryan, though he's all the way up to 2 now. 16:3 last time by for Ryan. Race leader making his way over the big table, over the big double jump. Sagisi's in the rearview mirror. Over the tabletop they go. That's 1 and 2. Around that double apex and down that back stretch with traffic right in front of them. They go through that right chicane. Traffic lets them roll by. Over the big jump, center track, making their way over the tabletop. Dotted lines over that one. Yeah, Sagisi's buggy. We're looking maybe stopping in that turn a little bit. Well, unless he's on the throttle. They got to stay on that. Nose dives a little bit too much. Caution, get out back straight, back straight. Go low, back straight. Go low, back. That's clear. Whew. Well, top to bottom here again. Gross 18:05, Sagisi 18:12, Padilla 18:16, Bixler 17:03, Leung 17:08, Kevin Allen 17:12, Lowenthal 16 flat, Elbert 16:17. And it looks like Gross potential to go to second overall with this qualifying round. Rigo Padilla to go to ninth overall. Well, there you go. Good lap there out of Padilla. 17 flat for him. He's on an 18:15 pace. Padilla goes to seventh on the grid for him to finish out this pace. And we've got improvements out of Gross, Padilla, Bixler, Lowenthal, all getting better this round. A little short, just by a couple inches. Oh, Ryan gonna have to fall back on what he did in Q1. At the moment, Sagisi's pace. Anyway, Padilla inherits second. Master clock, 20 seconds. Gross, 18:05. 4 seconds off a TQ, but 3 seconds faster than Barry Soppet. If you had a rough night those of you in race number 3, I should say, might be up first. Again, if you had a rough night in 17.5 two-wheel buggy, likely going to be up in the very first main event. Gross, Bixler, Allen, you're done. Leon, you're done. Sagisi, Elbert, Padilla. 2 more to go. All right, all in, all done. Gross, 18:05. Padilla, 18:11. Sagisi, 18:12. And Rigo moves up to 6th overall. Gross is going to be starting on that second row. All right, it's going to take me a minute to get this sorted out. Definitely going to take me a minute here to do this. So track's open till then.
Michael Olenek.
Race 1, going to go Theo Lynn, Michael Olenek, Bill Simons, Logan Holst, race 1. Henry Robinson, if he can make it. I know he's had some rough qualifying. Race 2, going to be the A main for 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Again, A main for 21.5 two-wheel. Going to be up after. Then the D main of 21.5. I'm sorry, D main of 17.5 two-wheel, the big class. Actually, I got to split that. We're not done yet. No, that's the way it's going to be. No way around it. Yeah, there's going to be some well, Mike Hughes, Steve Leong, and Art Cardinale going to be back to back from the C main to the B main of 40 plus. I mean, probably running the same car in both, I'm guessing. So I'll have to give you guys a break. Do you have the same car, Mike, or do you have two cars? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that. We'll have to swap batteries. That's the way it's going to end up being. Between races 5 and 6. Okay, well, let's get the lower main started here. The E-main event. E-main for two-wheel 17.5. Again, it's going to be Theo, Michael, Bill, and Logan. These guys can start making your way up. Be great to get a couple volunteers out there. Let these guys work on their stuff. Yeah, there's going to be some conflicts, especially between 5 and 6. Oh, I didn't print them out. Let's get those main events printed so everybody can see them. Okay, main events are printing, gentlemen. Main events are printing.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ten car Ted. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bill Simons. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Logan Holst. Michael Olenek.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Couple volunteers, that would be helpful. Couple more out there. Well, have to call our 40-plus guys back. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's grid you guys up. Theo is 1, Michael 2, Bill 3, Logan 4. On those spots. Thanks, guys. 40-plus guys. Need to get one of you to the wall ride. One more to the wall ride. That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks. That gear mesh is awfully tight. Let's get him on the back straight. Get that car to the back straight. That's number 2. Please. Hey, Rigo, could you, I mean, it's kind of silly. We could just pick that car up and get him on the back straight. Ah, the contact. All right. That's the deal. Oh, yeah. For sure. Honestly, get people talking. I mean, everybody saves money at Airbnb. You know, it's, though, I don't think that happened in Virginia. Yeah. Should be posted. It's the same month. Yeah, I want to say, shit, I can't. Yeah, but regional is just like the west of the Rockies. The national is, of course, the whole U.S. Michael, come on. Can we get that car on the back straight, Michael, please? Yep. All right, guys. Good luck. Go on that tone. All right. Top two. Advance to the next main up. Yeah, Michael with a great start. Theo, they know, man. They know. That's their job. That's what they do. So 1 and 2. It's Bill, a tumble. Bit of a bad bounce. Landed a little sideways there for Bill. Well, White Buggy. It's a good thing we waited for Michael there. He's shown us the appreciation leading this main event. Bill, the orange, and Theo in the hot pink. Bill tightening things up a little bit. That's looking good. He's actually catching up to a race leader. A little over jump there for Bill. Allows Theo to sneak by. That's the pink versus the orange on driver's left. Top two advance, and that's the battle for the transfer spot to that D main event. This is our E main right now unfolding in 17.5 tonight. Oh, a little bit of a wall ride. Unfortunate at the an early wall ride there for Theo. So let's see. Over the middle double jump. On driver's left now, the white buggy driven by Michael Olenek. Bill sitting second. Bill's orange buggy down the back straight. Coming up on Logan there. Logan lets him roll by. Ooh, a little hot there for Logan. Oh, little trouble there for race leader. Bill sneaks by for the lead now. The tables have turned for Michael as Michael, trying to overtake that traffic a little aggressively there. Nonetheless, it's Bill now out in front over the tabletop. Doesn't need to win it. You just need to make sure you're not in the third spot at this point. Down the back straight with 45 seconds to go. Bill running away. Michael coming up into a little bit of trouble, and Theo was unfortunately not close enough to capitalize on that. Again, leader's the white buggy, making his way over the dotted line, over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Said that wrong. That's actually second place, the white car. Orange is Bill. Trouble for Michael again. And Theo has closed in a little bit with time expiring. It's going to be a race. As you cross line, you'll be done. Michael going to get to start 10th in the D main event. And Bill gets to start 9. There we go. I should say 8 and 9, respectively. All right, all in, all done. All in, all done. All right, top two advance. And let's get next race up, race number 2. 21.5, A main event. Track is yours.
Aaron Austin. Barry Soppet. Jump N Land N. LT Gray. Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale.
Looking for David, Theo, and Henry in this one. David Theo, and
Moore.
Henry, 21.5. I don't know if Henry's going to make it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The rest of my 40-plus guys, they didn't turn marshal that last race. It'd be great to get you guys out here.
30
Again, if you didn't
seconds
turn
to the
marshal
start of
the
the
very
race.
first race, 40-plus A-main, I could definitely use your help now. Let's close that back straight and get you guys grid up. Back straightaway is closed. Going to go Landon Kane on 1, Tony Wilson 2. Tony Wilson,
15 seconds to the start of the
Aaron
race.
Austin's going to be 3, Dan Zering 4, Cardinale 5, Barry Sopp at 6, Noel 7, Theo on the 8.
Less than 5.
Again, those of you in 40-plus that did marshal definitely could use your help this time. Short-handed here. One more center truck would be great at the double jump. Unamas, one more marshal. And those of you from the last race, I do need to get you. I got Dad out there. That's great. I do want to get one more at the double jump. Just one more marshal to the double jump, guys. We'll be good to go. Got coverage. Thanks. Annie's, good one there. Thanks, Andrew. Really appreciate it. Good luck, drivers. 5 minutes on the clock. You're racing on the tone. Yeah, Landon versus Wilson, and then the white of Aaron Austin. This is 21.5 two-wheel buggy, A-main event. Oh, outside look, inside look there. That would have been DZ. Good field here. Trouble towards that back. I think, is that Wilson falling back? No, that's not. Wilson's still up in 2. Landon over the tabletop has Wilson right in tow, and DZ up in the 3. Looks like Elbert moving up to 4, I want to say. Yeah, it is Barry. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Yeah, baby blue, orange, and black. Looking pretty sharp there, Barry, as he enters the 21.5. Going to have to get used to that. Wow, they're making their way down that back straight. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, inside. Didn't work out. Didn't change position. That was close. Yeah, super close. Soppet is right there. They're on driver's left. Good battle. They're going to start making their way up on traffic. Down the straight through that right chicane. Easy Theo, let him through. Nicely done, nicely done. Whoa, nose to tail for our race leaders. Wilson, and then inside move. Great move out of DZ. Down the straightaway. Horsepower check. Oh, a little wide there off the landing at turn 2 for Wilson. Still keeping it interesting. DZ, whoa, trying to defend himself. Wilson getting super tight airborne contact. And it ensues down that back straight. Now you got Landon. That's not. Landon running different. No, he's on driver's left. Trouble, a little rollover there. Landon's on the back straight, down the back straightaway. There we go. Over start finish. It's a battle for the 2 that we're talking about down that straight. White buggy. That's going to be a new Aaron Austin, DZ, and Barry Soppet. White buggy over the tabletop, the dotted lines. DZ over the dotted lines, tabletop. Left side. Good battle for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all right there. And don't count out Tony Wilson. Was up in that hunt. He's got to claw his way back through it. Halfway through, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go, over the tabletop. Left side, Soppet getting close, getting antsy with DZ. Dan's trying to catch up to the white buggy driven by Aaron Austin, and he's got to worry about the rearview mirror all at the same time. over the table, another lap. A little bobble there. That's, yeah, penalties. That's good. That's deficit. That's what we're looking for. Dan getting a little bit of a breather. So now Dan's setting his sights on Aaron Austin. I think Aaron finding a new love in 21.5 two-wheel as they make their way another lap down the straight, minute 45. Wilson catching up to Soppet now. Over the big double jump. Center track they go. Tabletop. Soppet again sporting the black, orange, and baby blue nose. And Wilson, white, yellow, gray, and blue. Over the big double jump. Landon, checked out. Adios, guys. Oh, let's go through the rest of the order. Landon, Aaron, Dan, Barry, Tony Wilson, Cardinale, Noel, Theo. Another D-Main up next. D-Main up after this. All right, first podium of the night going to get snapped here. At the moment, with 30 seconds to go, it's looking like Landon, Dan, and Aaron. "20 seconds, master clock. Dan over Aaron now, followed by Tony Wilson, Barry Soppet. Cross line, you'll be done. Cross that line, you'll be done. Oh, Wilson on that last lap down that straightaway. Edging out. Oh, edging out. Not great finisher. Landon Kane taking the victory very decisively. 8 seconds up on Dan Zering, who got around Aaron Austin. And then Tony Wilson getting around Aaron Austin on that final lap. Let's get 1, 2, and 3 to that podium. Landon, Dan, and Tony. Make your way to that podium at 21.5. Wow. Again, Landon, Dan, and Tony, make your way to that podium. 21.5, close racing. D-Main event up next, as well as our bumps from the E-Main. Make your way up.
Grasshopper. Ryan R. Randall. Tim Elbert. Griffin Lowenthal. Carter Garcia. Kinlow.
Need to get a tow truck out there, guys. Tow truck. Can somebody snap that podium picture? Anybody? Not sure what's going on, but yeah, if somebody could just snap that, that'd be great. Get it to Mr. Foskett.
1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bill Simons. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Cassidy, Brian Cassidy. Okay, let's grid you guys up on that back straight. Back straight is closed. We're going to grid you up.
To the start of the race.
Going to go David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Griffin Lowenthal, Ryan Randall, well, I'll tell you the numbers you're in too. David Bixler 1, Tim Elbert 2, Griffin Lowenthal 3, Ryan Randall 4, Kinlow 5, Garcia 6, Bill 7, Michael 8. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Top 2 advance. And you don't have to get out and marshal because you're going to be working on your cars for the next race up. You're going to be up in 5 minutes after this. So, again, top 2 advance. You can go get your cars ready. Then we're going to get 3, 4, and 5 to the podium. That said, gentlemen, good luck. 5 minutes are on the clock. You're racing on the tone. Lowenthal, you got to go back. Otherwise, I'm going to restart that. All right, I'll restart that. Lowenthal, you shouldn't have cut that. I mean, not your, it happens. It happens. Should watch a replay, too, because I think that's what instigated it. It's all right. Another shot at it. It's a good thing. Okay, drivers, good luck. We're going to try it again on the tone. Ooh, trouble there. Well, boy. Well, so much going on. Yeah. Now we got a little freight train of cars going down as things hopefully settle out for lap number 2. Stay in control, guys. You're the one turning the wheel and that throttle. Oh, great move. I want to say it's that Carter Garcia. Great move as Garcia over the big double jump. He's got Elbert in the rearview mirror and Bill making some ground up here. Oh, and pile up there down that straightaway. That's Ryan Randall leading these guys. Wow, great main event. D-Main is awesome. Yeah, you got a long road ahead of you guys, long road ahead. It's just the beginning. Be smart, get on that rhythm. Let the guy make the mistake in front of you and then make that pass. Ryan Randall making his way over the big double jump, center track. That's Carter Garcia's center track. And then now Lowenthal up into the 3rd spot, getting some retribution there. Over the roller on left side, drop off. Lowenthal, wow, catching a great break there as Carter Garcia parked it on left side. First double for Lowenthal as he makes his way over the big double, center double, I should say. And over the dotted lines, over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. Race leader down the back straight. That's Ryan Randall. Carter Garcia falling to 3rd. Then you got Bill, Kin, David, Tim, Michael, Cassidy, DNS. Will help Bill taking a tumble. Elbert sneaks by. That's for P4. All right, we are 2 minutes into it, 3 minutes to go. After this, we're going stadium truck. All right, top to bottom, Ryan, Griffin, Carter, Tim, Bill, David, Kin, Michael, Brian. Again, picking up our race leader. It's going to be the fluorescent red and white. Randall, tabletop. That's a race leader on driver's left. Coming upon some traffic. Well, thanks for letting him rock and roll. Second spot is Carter Garcia. No, third, Griffin Lowenthal is second. Let's see. Yeah, Lowenthal right behind your race leader. I should say 15 feet back. Over the tabletop, both of them go on left side. Coming up on Elbert in a moment. Double apex lefty, right turn, that would be down the straightaway. Right chicane for those two. Over the double. Oh, bobble there. Still in that position. Thanks there for that. Minute 35 as our leaders over start finish line. Garcia making his way down that back straightaway. A little farther back. He's 8 seconds back. Trying to get, put him to the top of the podium, though not to the transfer spot. Looking like Ryan Randall and Lowenthal might go up to that next main event. Going to find out in the next minute 15. A bobble out of Elbert allows Bill sneaking by again. Bill on his lid in front of the tabletop, in front. Thank you. "45 seconds. Okay, let your leaders through. Let's see. Leaders are left side. Wall ride down the back straightaway. That's 1 and 2. Lowenthal and Randall. They're in the transfer spot. And Garcia's a little farther back. He's 6 seconds behind. Garcia, right chicane. First double jump. Yep, and there's Garcia coming up on the center double. Oh, so, yeah, there might have been contact or tangling with our leaders as Lowenthal still maintains 2. Bixler up in 3 over Garcia. Bixler, green and silver, center double jump. Making his way in front of the driver's stand over the tabletop. Time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done. Ryan Randall and Lowenthal transfer to the C main event. And our podium in this D main going to go to Bixler, Carter Garcia, and Mr. Tim Elbert. Thanks for the clapping. Always a good thing. We got to be doing more of that. Bixler, Garcia, and Elbert. Make your way to that podium. Again, Ryan Randall, Lowenthal, you can work on your cars, get ready for that C main event. And Bixler, Garcia, Elbert to that podium. Stadium truck, track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Andrew Newell. Rice Cakes. Steve Loom. Double C.
Come on, Tim. Make your way to that podium. Elbert, podium number 3. Let's get that picture snapped.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for making it out, guys. I know we got that podium picture snapped. Thank you. Let's get the grid set with Brian Gross on 1, Eric Gonzalez
30
2, Jeff
seconds to
Miranda
the
is
start of the
3.
race.
Carlos Cortez 4, Andrew Knoll 5, Steve Leong 6th on the grid. Carlos 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid's good. All right. On time, too. Hey, Michael, can I get you to the middle of the wall ride? The middle. Yeah, there you go.
Less
All right,
than
guys,
5.
good luck. You're racing on the tone. Yeah, good start. BG, EG, and then, wow, Miranda up in 2 now. Cortez in 3. And the short course truck. Because Andrew just loves short course. Oh, good battle, Cortez. Yeah, up in 2. Great drive. Oh, and let's see. Lot of traffic, a lot of tangle, open wheel action there. EG goes to the caboose for a moment. Okay, yeah, minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. That would be Gross, Miranda, Noel, Gonzalez, Cortez, Leong. Miranda down that back straight. And here comes, well, I was going to say here comes Noel as he takes a little bit of a break around that double apex. Master clock, 2:15 down, 2:45. Gross getting the hot lap here at a 17 flat. Right now, 7 seconds up on Miranda. Miranda, 4 seconds up on Gonzalez. And Gonzalez, 4 seconds up on Cortez. Yeah, 17.5 for Gonzalez going his way. Now 0.9 back to Miranda. Sorry, 3.9 that would be. As Miranda over start finish. Miranda 17.6. Eric Gonzalez 17.4. Again going Gonzalez way. Differential to 3.7. Good job. Yep. Tit for tat, if you will. Yep. Gross, Miranda, Gonzalez, Cortez, Noel, Leong. Fast laps for everybody. Again, I said Gross at 17 flat. Gonzalez 17.4. Miranda 17.6. 18.3, a tie between Cortez, Andrew Noel, and Leong, a 19 flat. And a bobble there. So Gonzalez going to take over the second spot on this lap down the back straight. 1 minute to go. Seamain up next. Seamain for 17.5 buggy up next. All right, cross line, you'll be done. Gross taking this one. Gonzalez, you're done. And there comes Miranda in the third spot. All right. Well, the field was kind of stretched out. Gross won that by 11 seconds over Gonzalez. And Gonzalez 5 seconds up on Miranda. That's your podium tonight. Gross, Gonzalez, and Miranda make your way up there, followed by Cortez, missing it by about half a lap, followed by Noel and Leong. Seamain, track is yours.
AJ Cardinale. Rohan Bungsal. Kevin Allen. Mike Council. Jump N Land N. Steve Loom. Double C. Ryan R. Randall. Griffin Lowenthal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's grid you guys up.
15
Time to get
seconds
this
to the
race
start of the
started with Landon Kane going to be on the pole, Kevin Allen 2, Mike Council 3, Leung 4, Rohan Bonsall 5, Cardinale number 6,
Less than 5.
Cortez 7, Ryan Randall 8, Griffin Lowenthal on the 9. Thanks, guys, for getting up to Marshall. All right. All right, guys, good luck. 5 minutes around the clock. We're going on that tone. Oh, nice start. A little trouble towards the back. Not bad. Definitely a better start than our D main. Boy, too similar. That's Council and Kevin Allen. Similarly colored paint schemes, yellows and whites in there. Landon Kane leads them. Landon going to be the blue and silver. They make their way over the center double jump. Land a little too tight, bobble, and goes to 3, goes to 4, goes to 5. So, yeah, Landon making up some ground already. Made it up a position. Full order, top to bottom, we're going Council, Allen, Cortez, Kane, Leung, Cardinale, Lowenthal, Bonsall, Randall. There you go. Help in front, help in front. Nice hustle, as always, Andrew Knoll. We need to have Andrew teach a turn marshaling class. We got to have him do. Good to just be quick out there. Yep, Council Allen. Battle still going on. 2 yellow and white buggies, center double jump. Ryan, just keep pace with those cars. Keep an eye on them. Don't race them. But that's how you get faster. Let them go by and keep pace. One more. Yep, it's changing a bit. Landon Kane up to 3. He's getting closer to that transfer spot to that B main event. At the moment, looking like that's Council and Kevin. Again, the 2 yellow and white buggies, they're making their way down the back straight. Those 1 and 2. Landon Kane going to be blue and silver. A little bobble there. Yep. Looking like the Council and Kevin Allen, they just have an understanding between the two of each other. Like, they know what's at stake. They know they just want to transfer. I think Kevin's going to be pushing the envelope, and Mike just trying to keep it clean without making any mistakes. At the moment, they are 4 seconds up on Landon. Landon can definitely make that ground up with 2:20 to go. There's definitely plenty of time for Landon to put a charge together. Trouble for one of our yellow blues. I'd say it's Mike, so Kevin Allen picks up the lead. So here we go for Landon Kane down that back straight. It was 4 seconds. Now it's 1.4 for Landon Kane out of that transfer position. Talking about the silver blue over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. On driver's left. And he's keeping an eye on Mike Council. The rest of the order, Leung, number 4, followed by Rohan Bonsal, Cardinale, Cortez, Lowenthal, and Ryan Randall. Leung, sporting a new orange and gray paint scheme, was looking like Kevin Allen. I always get them mixed up. Always the white and yellows. Allen in front of the driver's stand. And Kevin Allen won the copyright infringement suit with the yellow and white. And the two of them are standing next to each other on the driver's stand, so it must not have been too nasty. Yep, Allen out front. Landon King, yeah, still the same order. Landon 0.8, he is right there. Keep an eye on that. Over the middle double jump. Landon, nice inside line there. Tabletop for the two, and they make their way on the left side. Right double apex turn as they make their way down that back straightaway. Council 17 flat, Landon 17.3 that time, so 0.5 between the two. Looks like Landon's closing in though. Center double jump, Landon almost getting close to make a move on left side. 23 seconds. They might go one more lap. It's going to be closer. Down the straightaway, they cross over. 18 seconds to go. They're probably going to go one more lap and a bobble. Landon getting the break. Lap traffic, and just as airborne incidental contact. If it's in the air, not a whole lot I can do. 2, 1. Time's expired. And they both got caught. That's the race. Landon makes the transfer spot. Mike, top of the podium in this C main event. Kevin Allen making his way to that B main. All right, transfer, Kevin and Landon. You guys can go back, work on your cars. You're going to be up in 5 minutes. And let's get that podium picture snapped really quick for Mike, Steve, and Art Cardinale. So I wasn't calling the rest of you guys. It was so exciting up front. Again, Mike, Steve, and Art, make your way to that podium. Once again, Council Leung Cardinale to the podium. 40-plus B-main track is yours. Oh, yeah, I think this is where we're going to have the marshaling issues tonight. So 3 of these drivers were back-to-back using the same
Aaron
car.
Austin.
That might be for
Tim
our
Albert.
B main. It is what it is. We got to take a moment. We got to take a moment.
Grasshopper. Kin Lo. Ryan R. Randall.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get some help on the left side. Help on the left side of tow truck, please. Yeah, Council's in this one. It might be on the same buggy. Same with Cardinale, same with Steve Leong. Yeah, this was the trouble that we're going to have. We're going to have to wait till
1
these guys
minute to
check
the
in.
Start of the race. AJ Cardinale. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Council. Steve Leung. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Well, got everybody checked in. How about that? I need to get some more marshals. I didn't think these guys would be all ready to go so quickly. I appreciate it. Some marshals, those of you from the last race as well. Who are my marshals? They are Mike Council. Who's there? Oh, yeah. Leong and Cardinale. Griffin Lowenthal, Rohan Bonsall, Carlos Cortez, Ryan Randall. Yep, thank you. Ryan he is in that one too. Need to get some volunteers out there. Need to get a marshal to driver's left. Also, center double. Michael, are you gonna? Which one are you on? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Stay there. Need to get somebody to the wall ride. One more marshal to the wall ride. This is definitely going to be full. I'll make my pleas some more. Again, one more marshal to the wall ride where everybody's hanging out at. Let's get the grid set in the meantime. Aaron Austin 1, Mike Council 2, Bixler on 3, Leong 4, Cardinale 5, Mike Hughes 6, Lowenthal is 7, Randall 8, Elbert 9, Low on the 0. This is our B-main event for 40 plus. Again, B-main and 40 plus. I do need to get a marshal on driver's left to the wall ride. It's a volunteer. Oh, yeah, well, those were our bumps. Hey, Council, could you give me a hand? Antonio, I'm short-handed. Por favor. Yeah, I need somebody that's, like, not racing tonight. Thanks. Yep, yeah. Center, wall ride. Oh, yeah, center double. All right, there we go. Antonio, you got the double? The double, yeah, double, okay. All right, good luck, guys. We're racing on that tone. All right, start to 40 plus, 5 minutes on that clock. Nice. Couple corners. Oh, that was wonderful through the chicane, but it all went bad at the double. Yeah, that was the best going through that chicane. It's a long race ahead of you guys. 5 minutes, a long time ahead of you. Who cut the track? What was going on? Hughes, I didn't see what happened. But, I mean, you skipped the whole, anyway, one of those things to take a look at. Help, turn 1, turn 2, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, top to bottom, the order is Aaron Austin, Mike Council, Mike Hughes, Ryan Randall, Elbert, Bixler, Lowe, Lowenthal, Cardinale, Leong. All right, who is that down back straight away? Ryan Randall. Yeah, good run here for Ryan and Griffin Lowenthal. They got a battle going on. It's like deja vu. Over the tabletop. That's a battle for 4 and 5 right there. Ryan and Lowenthal. All right, 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Yep, Council back out in front as he's had a great start along with Aaron Austin. Council making his way over the big double jump. He's definitely been getting quicker as the night's gone on. Like a little off pace in qualifying, but main event's going Council's way. Down the back stretch for your leader. Second spot is Aaron Austin. And Austin down the back straight. Where is he? The white buggy. So Council, pretty sizable lead over second spot. White buggy driven by Aaron Austin. Center double jump. So, 1:45 to go. Lowenthal, man, knocking on the door of Hughes. That could be something along with David Bixler. Lowenthal, middle double jump. Looking pretty good. Actually, I want to say Hughes at the end of that straightaway. And there comes Lowenthal, rough lap here. Bixler overtaking Lowenthal, actually. .110 master clock. One more tabletop. Good job, Kalis. Thanks for getting out the Marshall and Antonio Council. Appreciate the volunteer help. We are short here. All right, that's the finish tone drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross that line, you'll be done. Hughes, you got caught. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. All right, looking like our transfer spot going to be Mike Council and Aaron Austin into that A main event. Hughes finishing third, followed by Lowenthal, Bixler, Albert, Leong, Randall, Cardinale. Let's look at fast laps for everybody so you guys know. Always good to get that information. 16.5, Mike Council. Wow. Yep, 17 flat, tie between Lowenthal, Aaron Austin. So good job, Lowenthal and Austin. 17.1 is going to be for Mike Hughes, David Bixler, Steve Leong. Nice, that's third place, third quickest lap.
Julian Taylor, LT Gray, Rice Cakes, Kevin Allen, Rico.
All right, shouldn't be any more marshalling issues for the remainder of the night. Remainder of the night should be good.
Jump and land N.
2 and 3 to the
Nelson
podium. Second and
Too
third,
soon,
make your way to
Junior.
that podium, guys, so we can get you out to
Danielson.
Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, let's set the grid for the back straight. It's going to be Brian Gross on 1, Dan
45
Zaring 2,
seconds to the start
Tony
of the
Wilson
race.
3, Julian Taylor 4, Jeff Miranda 5, Nelson B on 6, Rigo Padilla 7, Kevin Allen 8, Landon on the 9. This is the B main event. A very well fought two-wheel buggy
30
qualifying
seconds to the start of the race.
tonight, and congrats with Kevin and Landon making it. Yep. 2. Yes, that is correct. They've been 7s throughout
15
the
seconds
entire
to
night.
the start of the race.
All right, looking good. So yeah, great on the Marshalls. Thanks, guys. Good luck. We're going
Less
on
than
that
5.
tone. Whoa, great start through the right chicane. Oh, and good over that double. Clustering a little bit and over the center double jump. Yeah, definitely Maine's getting better on those starts. Down the straightaway, it's Gross and Zaring. Whoa, DZ taking advantage of that. A little rough landing there for BG. And is that Wilson? It is in the third spot. Taking a tumble. Got to give up. There we go. Gave up that spot. And down the back straight. Dan Zering out in front. Again, good to see Dan racing out here. A competitive night. Getting to do what he does for all you guys on Wednesday night. Double apex right and down the back straight for DZ. And it's a good battle for the second spot. Wilson just in front of Gross and Miranda. And then don't count out Kevin Allen, your bump. And then there's Landon. Boy, our two bumps mid-pack at the moment. Well, little bobble and then a big bobble. Oh, well, I might put the nail in the coffin for well, it ain't over yet. We're only a minute 25 into it. Though Wilson loses the second spot. I think goes back to fifth or sixth. Still very close between Brian Gross, Miranda, Allen, Kane, and Wilson. Yeah, they're separated by about 3.5 seconds from each other. I'm talking about, Miranda, Allen, Kane, Wilson. Nelson B in 7, followed by Padilla and Taylor. Fast lap is, wow. I haven't seen a 5-way tie for hot lap. God, 5-way tie, hot lap. Dan Zering, Brian Gross, Jeff Miranda, Landon Kane, Kevin Allen. 16-8 for all those guys. And that's a close field. And you got Nelson B, 16-9. Everybody else, 17 flat for Tony Rigo and Julian. Yeah, these nights of close racing. See who's having a good night, who's having a bad night. Maybe being competitive with somebody you didn't think you were. All right. Yeah, minute 40 remain. $1:15, Zering, Gross, Miranda, Kane, Allen B, Wilson, and Padilla. Fast laps improving. We were a 5-way tie with 16.8s. At the moment, Brian Gross drops 16.6. And then Dan Zering and Miranda and Landon Kane all going 16.7. So they're improving on their hot laps. 1 minute on that master clock. Gross trailing Dan by 1 second. Miranda 3 seconds back to Gross. Kane 2 seconds back to Miranda. Kevin Allen 3 back to Landon. And B 1 second back to Kane. So battles all over the track. Our race leader, DZ, right chicane, and making his way over the big double jump. And Gross looks like he's in front of him now. Position change, I want to say, on that right chicane. Gross crosses over that start finish, officially takes over that spot. And then you got Miranda right behind DZ, and then Landon Kane. DZ center double jump. Tabletop for Brian Gross. Gross on the left side of the track, double apex righty, down the back straight. 9 seconds. Going to go one more lap for these guys. That's 1, 2, and 3 going their final lap. Time's expiring as you cross the line. You'll be done. Gross on the left side. Couple more corners to go for Brian and DZ. Down that back straight. Wow. Gross taking that. Zering finishing 2, followed by Miranda and Landon Kane. That was a pretty good finish there. Whoo, and hot lap, Brian Gross, 16.6 hot lap. Let's get one, let's see, transfer, I should say. Brian Gross and DZ making it to that A main event. Congratulations. And podium, going to go Miranda, Kane, and Kevin Allen. Again, Jeff Miranda, Landon Kane, Kevin Allen, make your way to that podium. Again, Jeff, Landon, Kevin, make your way to that podium. Short course, track is yours.
Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
First four to get out here and turn marshal, that's all I need. And then the rest of you help you marshal the next one. So
15 seconds
if
to
you want to
the start of
marshal,
the
that's great.
race.
If you don't,
Michael
I'll call you in
Olean.
the next race.
Less
Yeah,
than 5.
whatever. Okay, good enough. I'm good on marshals. Nobody else. Hey, oh yeah, is Theo going to make this? Okay, boy, we only need 2 marshals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anyway. All right, there we go. Good luck, guys. Go on that tone. Yeah, well. You know, we should have set something up here. Like, I'm going to take a lap away from Andrew Noel. Andrew, just so you know, your opening lap doesn't count. That sucks, yeah. No, it's going to be a long opening lap for Andrew. It's going to be like a 40-second opening lap. Yeah, Michael is out front, your race leader, making his way down that back straight. Hey, look at the computer, says it right there. Michael Lanik, your race leader. Computer doesn't lie. That's a true story right there. Stop and go. Have to get Andrew in the pits here. Yeah, because he's rollover. All right, well there you go. +40 A main is next. +40 A main is next. And those of you that didn't marshal, I need to get you out there. Who's going to marshal the next race? Let's see. Well, it's supposed to be Brian Gross, Kevin Allen, Nelson B., Rigo Padilla, Julian Taylor. Be aware, if you heard your name there, I need you to marshal the next one. Again, Gross, Kevin, Nelson, Rigo Padilla, and Julian Taylor. If you can marshal the next race, that'd be awesome. Because we're going to be shorthanded. It's going to be a 10-car A main event. It's important. It's close. Olenek trying to hold off Noel. Oh, Noel with the rollover. And Olenek hold him off. A minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30. It is on. Inside look as Noel gets it. Throw a tow rope around him, Michael. Ooh, Michael going for his dad. He's like, I'm going to take dad out. And somehow that's going to pave the way for Andrew. I think he's waiting for Andrew to run off the driver's stand to help dad. That's what he was thinking. Oh, well, it's on. You know, somehow in qualifying, Andrew ran 16 laps. And for whatever reason, he's out in front right now, but on a pace for an 11-lap run. It's kind of odd. Down the back stretch for Andrew. Cross the line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross, you'll be done. Well, Andrew takes it, and Michael too. If you can convince Theo to get on the podium, which shouldn't be difficult to do, I got to tell you. If you can convince him, then get a podium picture snapped. +40. Track is yours. Again, those of you guys that I called from that last race need to get you out there. The ones that didn't turn marshal, I need you out.
Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. Ryan Sagizi. Barry Soppet. Martin White. Aaron Austin. Rico Padilla. Mike Council. Julian Taylor. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the back. Well, no, let's not close the back straight. Let's keep the track hot because I don't have enough turn marshals to even
15
start.
seconds
So
to the start of the race.
those of you guys that I called, I need to get you out there to marshal. We're shorthanded. This is 40+,
Less
a
than
main event.
5.
Thank you. Need to get somebody to the wall ride driver's left. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Again, one more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Theo, let me get you out here. Let me get you in front of the driver's stand or the wall ride, one or the other. Short course racer. Okay, you got the wall ride. Theo, can I get you to the in front of the driver's stand? Yeah. Just in front. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. I got the kids too, which are marshaling, which is great. They're fast. Sagisi 1, Gross 2, Soppet 3, Gonzalez 4, Martin White 5, Padilla 6, Allen 7, JT 8, Council 9, Austin 0. Grid is set. Good luck, drivers. We're on that tone. Ooh, Sagisi super tight at turn 2. That was close. And Gross had an opportunity. Good racing here. 1, 2, and 3, distancing a little bit. And then you got Martin White there. He's got pressure from the, I think that's Rigo Padilla. And then Kevin Allen also looking pretty sharp. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good marshaling there, Andrew. Good marshaling. That's awesome. Good fancy footwork. Not even a minute into this, Sagisi, Gross, Soppet, Padilla, White, Taylor, Council, Gonzalez, Austin, and Allen. That's where we're standing right now in the opening minute. There's 4 of them to go. A lot of 16s in this as well. Lead pack is on driver's left. Down the back straightaway, new Barry Soppet in front of Sagisi. And you got Padilla in 3. Gross, Martin White. Whoa, Sagisi, nice move. Going over that tabletop. And Soppet wanting it right back. Boy, Soppet, quite the competitor. The 2 of them down that back straight. Don't count out Rigo Padilla, red and white buggy. Gross, always a challenger, as they're over the big double jump, center double. Leaders, double apex right down the back straight. Same thing, Kevin Allen and Council going at it. They're having their own battle. Again, deja vu from earlier. Ooh, almost. That could have gone poorly. Good saving that there, JT. Wow, just over 2:10 to go. 2:10 in, I should say. That was 2:50 to go. In front. Oh, boy. All right, 2:15 remaining. Good battles. Sagisi, Soppet, Padilla, Gross, all separated by 1 second. 1, 2, 3, and 4, that is. Gonzalez over Council by 1 second. Kevin Allen's right there, of course, right behind Council. Yeah, the 2 yellow and white buggies going at it. They're on right side chicane. Little outside brush by Mike Council. Kevin Allen not close enough, though. Getting there. They're about 15 feet apart, those 2. Gross and Soppet and Padilla. Padilla up into 2. Padilla center track tabletop. And he's got in the rearview mirror right there. That's Brian Gross. The 2 of them make their way down that back straight. Coming up on the big double. And the dotted lines over the tabletop in front of the driver's stand. That's 2 and 3. Barry Soppet, the white buggy, wanting to get on that podium. 1 minute to go for Barry Soppet. Boy, Soppet putting a charge together here. Had a great race with Sagisi. Fell back a bit. Sagisi's walking away at the moment. Sagisi, center track. That's center double. Here comes Padilla, center double. So that's the deficit of 4 seconds. Though it is still on, again, with Gross and Soppet. 30 seconds. Padilla over the start finish, 28 to go. They're going to go 2 more laps. Mod Buggy up after this. Mod Buggy following. Soppet clipping some corners. Yep. Okay, 5 seconds, guys. 1 more lap. It's coming down to this one. Sagisi not going to make the bonus lap, but he's taking the victory here in the 40 plus pretty decisively. Oh, down that straightaway. Padilla versus Gross. They were nose to tail drafting going on. Slipstreaming, if you will. Sagisi taking that 18-lap run. Rigo Padilla also 18. Gross right behind, 0.04 of a second. They were nose to tail down that back straight. Barry Soppet missing the podium by 0.8 of a second tonight. Martin White 5 seconds back from that battle, followed by Gonzalez, Council, Allen. Wow, JT and Austin dropped out of that. Again, Sagisi, Padilla, and Gross. Make your way to that podium. Looks like Mod dropped out, and we'll just wait for 17.5 buggy. Some of them are back-to-back, so we'll give you guys a minute if you need it. And that's good because that means we get marshals. All right, so A main 17.5. When you get there.
Daniel Z. K. Lose low. One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Let's get my 40-plus guys to marshal. I know that a lot of these guys are back-to-back, so we'll give them a moment. We omitted a race.
"30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race." Trevor Hughes. Less than 5. Jovi Levin. Martin White.
Thanks for getting out there to marshal. Waiting on a few. Some of these guys are back-to-back, so we're giving them a moment. Plus, we omitted a race, so.
Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez.
You could take another lap if you want. It's all good. Oh, maybe not. Just count. Just count your seconds for your lap times. Yeah, yeah. Kind of rare for that to happen. I mean, if you didn't know, you don't need to actually check in to start a race. But it's times like these that comes up a different transponder, which is it's all good. Come on,
Ryan
computer.
Sageezy.
Wow, boy, that computer took a while. Okay, well, we can get the grid set. I'm going to go Jovi on 1, Kalis 2, Sagisi 3, Martin White 4, Trevor Hughes 5, Andrew 6, Gonzalez 7, Brian Gross 8, DZ on the 9. Congratulations, drivers, for making it to this main event after duking it out. Need to get somebody to the wall ride. Unamas, somebody to the wall ride. Come on, we got everybody watching this race. You guys have been fighting out all night from 7 o'clock for this main event, our top drivers of the night. All right, drivers, good luck. We're going to find out who top dog of the night is. We're going to find out in the next 5 minutes. We're going on that tone. Best start of the night. Little bobbles over the first double jump. Running like they've qualified thus far as they make their way down that back straightaway. Turn 1, the right chicane. Beautiful lines, man. You should see what I see up here. Great lines. God, all these guys, so many laps on this track and looking so good. And tight racing, a little bit of a distance here, half a lap half a straightaway, I should say, over Kalis Loeb for that straight. And Sagisi, about same distance there, and same distance for Marty Noel. And Andrew Noel having a great night tonight up in the 5th spot. And not too far behind Dan Zering. He's moved up from the caboose to mid-pack. Followed by Trevor Gonzalez and Brian Gross. Jovi, center double jump. And there's Kalis, center double. Both those guys, national champions in their own right. Jovi winning them a couple of different years as he makes his way turns 1, 2, and 3. Kalis kind of overshot the turn 3 there. That's Sagisi actually in the 3rd spot. Martin White at the tabletop, your number 4 car. As White just up on some piping down the back straightaway. Right now, about 2.6 back to Sagisi. Sagisi 2 seconds back to Lowe. Lowe 2.3 back to Jovi 11. Dan Zering 1.8 back to Martin White. DZ, man, really on fire tonight. Dan down that back straight on the right chicane. And inching closer to Martin White. And a little bobble for Andrew Noel. He was actually making some pretty good ground. And then you got the purple, Eric Gonzalez, purple gold. Now setting his sights on Andrew Noel. So a lot of good battles going on track. Best one is going to be Zering catching up to Marty. Right now, computer's showing that's 0.9. Let's see, back to the action. We're up front, our race leader, over the tabletop. That's Jovi 11. Second spot going to go Kalis, blue and white. He's on driver's right. Kalis down the back straight. Deficit for him is going to be 3.6. Advantage going Levin's way by another 0.3 of a second. Sagisi back by low by 2.6. Marty White 5 seconds back to Sagisi. Dan Zering 0.7 back. So, yeah, again, best battle on track is Dan Zering and Martin White. Tabletop they go. over the roller on driver's left, and now with the drop off, double apex corner and down that back straight. DZ barely getting on the wall ride on driver's left last lap. Master clock 128. Oh, almost a bobbler for Martin White. Zering is right there to pounce. Zering a little better line getting into the right chicane. Right now, feet behind him. Had a look. And opportunities here on driver's left. That drop off, nope, nose to tail for that time. 1 minute to go. Going to be 4 more laps for those two drivers. Zering center double jump. And they got the race leader coming up on him. 45 master clock. Down the straightaway they go. DZ, oh, getting the toe. And they are through and back as they were. Oh, Zering had an outside look there. That might have to be that pass for Martin White. Martin, those tight lines everywhere. A little wide at turn 1, going Dan Zering's way. Wasn't close enough to do anything about that, though too risky of a move to overtake at turn 1. There it is. Yeah, the door was open. So down that stretch, now Z up into the 4, followed by White, Hughes, Gonzalez, and Gross. It is tight between White, Hughes, and Gonzalez. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross, you will be done. Levin on that victory lap as he just crossed. Kayla Slow 2. Ryan Sagisi finishing 3rd spot. Great main event. Congratulations, drivers. Yeah, definitely well fought tonight. You guys deserve to be in that main event. Again, top 3, Jovi Levin, Kayla Slow, Ryan Sagisi, followed by Dan Zering, Martin White, Trevor Hughes, Gonzalez, Gross, and Noel. Fast lap, 15.8, Jovi Levin, 15.9, Kayla Slow, 16.1 out of Sagisi, 16.5 for Trevor Hughes, going to be 4th fastest, and a tie, as appropriately should be. Dan Zering, Martin White, 16.6s. Gosh, and then Gonzalez also 16.6. Oh boy, and we're signing off on the streams.